Alright, need to remember where I left off at. I literally just logged in. Um, ba, 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 ba. Okay, we're at strength here. We have everything. Okay. We're good. Alright. Hey, what are you doing here, buddy? Thinking you can just spawn over here. Okay. Well, let's do this because I just want to get working on the castle. So let's work on this first. It's interesting how he got that texture there. Wondering how I want to do this. Oh, I needed a. That's right. I need a actual. I need a forge and I need iron. I'm gonna need iron as well too. So, um, just kind of wondering how I want to do this here. kind of just experimenting with different types of patterns and stuff like that. Oh, I need to offset this. Okay, out of stone. I think this would actually be a good time to go back. I think we wanted another stone cutter as well too, so I could go back and do that as well. Let's plant some more stone because we're gonna need it. High enough? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's continue building and stuff and with this stuff and then we'll go back. So I kind of want to make these insets here so that I can like hang banners is the goal there. And then on the sides here, like around the window aspects here, what I'm gonna do is I plan on having like vines and stuff, and I don't know if we'll put like honey beehives around here, but we're at least going to, I think, put some sort of like bushes, berry bushes, different stuff like that to make it a little more homey. So. And I'm actually thinking, what do I want to do at the back here for the staircase? Because this is essentially going to be a watchtower, a lighthouse. So that I can go up there and kind of see over all of. So like we want this we want this house to be really tall. Or not this house, but at least the tower part in the back, we want it to be fairly tall. Like we don't want it to be too tall to where it looks awkward with the castle. But the idea here is that we want it to be tall enough to kind of be able to see like at least into a lot of the aspects here of this part of the island for the honey hives, over the serpent pit here that we'll have, etc., stuff like that. So I think we'll probably just do a diverger spiral staircase up. I think that makes the most sense to me. Okay. Oh, I think we want to do it on this side too. So, yeah, like right here. And then go over. So we'll have like two banners inset on that side and that side. Okay. So that's good. Let's go back and get our cutter, stone cutter. I'm gonna move this over to the entrance more. Okay. And I think we can get rid of this pit as well too. My luck, there will be a 5-star boar that spawns and then I'll have to rebuild the pit. But hey, I would rebuild it for the 5-star boar. Hey, how did you get in here? We don't need this anymore. Okay. And we'll just keep that where it is. We'll pick up this deer meat before it despawns. I know we... Gotta practice my my fist exercises because my fist skills are not very high on this character. So okay, I think that's good. Yeah, let's go back. Yep. We'll eventually have to go back to where the main base part is and get a empty those black metal chests. Because I think we'll want to empty them and then bring them over to the castle at some point anyway. But they're fine staying there for right now. Okay, we'll burn the rest. Except for the blueberries we'll put back. Blueberries. There we go. We'll take these over to the boars. I want to see how they're doing right now, and then the rest we'll put in the obliterator. Obliterate! I just can't not see Gilderoy Lockhart when I talk about the obliterator. If you're a Harry Potter fan, you know. Okay. I want to see if there's more 4-star. Oh, no. No more 4-star. Just the one 4-star right now. Okay. Hey, Shadow. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so we need 2 iron for the stone cutter. What is it? We need 6 copper. Is it 4 coal and 4 stone for the forge? Yeah. So 4 coal. And then we'll get the wood over there because we have tons of branches we can pick up and whatnot. Okay. Oh, I wanted to check on the Askaven as well too, since we're back here. We checked on the boars already. They're still breeding. And we'll check on the wolves as well too and see if they're breeding again. Where are my Askaven? Oh, okay. They're just loading in. They still have not bred though? Hey, you! Yeah, eat. Fuck! Fuck each other. I need you to lay eggs so that you can have an army of 3-star Askaven. What are you doing? Hey, over here. Fine, I'll get some more smoke puffs. Those 2 have been holding their own though. Let's do the fiddleheads. Alright, eat. You say you're hungry? Thank you. Okay, now mate. No? Why is it taking you all forever? Okay, let's go see how the wolves are doing. Our jumping is almost at 100%. Okay, wolves are doing pretty good actually. So we got 4-star wolves, 4-star boars now, 3-star Askavan, 3-star locks. Okay. I'm assuming the locks are still doing good here. Yeah, they're Gucci. I feel like I need to give them some more cloudberries though. Might as well do it since I'm here. And I'll harvest these as well too. I should have harvested the smoke puffs on the other side too. We got a couple over here. Make sure they have enough food. Okay. There you go. You guys should have enough now. I'll have to bring the 3-star locks over there at some point, but I think they're okay for now. Okay. Nice. Okay, we'll almost be able to move into those other ones up there. Let's do the smoke puffs since we're over here. I know we need smoke puffs, right? Alright, yeah, we only have one of those filled. So we got a lot to fill here, in other words. We might have to go back to base and bring them over too, just to kind of replenish them. Okay. Alright, they don't seem to want to be doing their thing, so. Alright, well that's fine. Let's go back, let's go work on Honey Island. We're actually going to stop and get parts for Bonfire first, and then we'll go back to Honey Island. Since we're at main base here. So we need... what is it? 5 ancient bark. 5 core wood. And 1 core. And fine 5 wood. Okay. Excellent. Let's let's go back through. Alright, so we need wood and we need stone for the... We need like 4 stone, I think, for the forge. Okay, so here's the forge. We need to build it in the back part here. Stone cutter we'll put up near the front. Okay. I'm not really sure how I want to do the walls yet. I haven't really gotten that far in my thought process. But I do think I want a base function all the way around here. Or like a base slate, I should say. Once I come off the bridge, I might actually do like a stone road type of thing, just to have it like a little bit more organic. I'm not really sure yet. Okay. So we'll just keep that there for now at least. Because I think I'm going to want to build the wall out there like that. So, okay. What is coming to the water? Get out of here. Two-star, huh? Can't see you under the water in the dark. Okay. Alright, whatever. Okay, so I got both of those up, and let's get the bonfire up actually. Let there be light. Cool, then I have all that out of my inventory. Okay, let's see here. So I think let's keep going higher with this. Right. In the window here. Great. How high do these banners, for these banners to go? Because I want to put them here, and then I also want to try and illuminate them. Like maybe, I don't know if the candle will be enough, but we'll try it with the candle. Otherwise, we'll probably do something like, what else is a light there that would work? We could do like a buried iron torch here or something. That might even look better because it's like more medieval type of thing. Alright. Kind of overlaying it so it's overlapping each other essentially, even in the thickness. Do I need to go? I think I need to go one higher for the banner. Yeah, otherwise it's going to be cutting into the bottom there and that's going to look a little weird. So we at least need to go one more higher with the inset here. Like this. Okay. I guess like that. Should I go up one more without it, or no? No, I think that's good. Okay, awesome. And I think we're gonna, so if it's Honey Island, we should probably fit the, do we have a yellow banner that we can do? We have an orange banner, white, purple, yellow banner. Okay, we should probably do yellow banner to like the queen bees and just follow that theme of like queen bees and honey. All of that is yellow, so we should probably just follow that. I would do blue because it's my favorite color, but we could put that on our own, on our main building if we wanted to beautify it more. So that's good. I think as well too, what we want to do is, I think these are high enough as well too. 2, 4, yep. These are high enough to do to start closing the top of the windows. So the next layer will close the top. And then same with this. The next layer will close the top of all of this. Okay. And close the top of this window as well. And we're out of stone. So we're just kind of building this back up a little, I don't know, a little more methodically than we usually do. that, I don't think. There we go. And then we'll layer it like that. And then we'll put that in. Okay. 2, 4. So this one will go across. Yeah. Like so. Oh, whoops. Just kind of interlocking everything here as much as we can. Let's get the... We'll build this up a bit more so we can build up over the window. One, two, three, 4. So that one will do over the window. Excellent. And then 2, 4. This one we do over the window as well too. Perfect. And we're either gonna put like, I don't know, the glass crystals in there, or we might just put, I don't think we want to put like the iron bar over it and stuff, because then it'll kind of look like a jail cell. I don't want it to look like that. Ooh, is this a 4-star or 5? 4-star? 3-star. Okay. Oops, overshot that one. Okay. So where is it at for integrity as well too is the question. We're still at, is that a yellow? Yellow green? This one's at green. This is at yellow green. So I think if we can, let's try and, how do I want to interlace these? Okay. All right. Okay, so we got windows around this. We got areas for the banners in the back. Kind of curious, what did he do in the front again? Do I still have that video up? I do. Okay, so he made the front more like a porch, it seems like. So this was straight wall here that I can do with the double door, which I think we'll want to do anyway. And I think what I'm going to try and do is use the flame metal doors, the big ones, to kind of make it feel a little bit more grand, even though it's a smaller castle. So it would be like that if we were doing it like that, huh? I actually think it, but it's not centered. There, it's centered. There we go. Okay, that's better. All right. Oh crap. We didn't build up the inside wall here around that. Well then. I honestly don't think this needs to be a double door though either. I think this can be a single. TBH. Okay. We'll just do the build out here then. Easy peasy. Same here. Alright. Just fix some of these errors that I did. Perfect. Oh, we also don't need to go. I think if we do this one here, I think this will be fine. Yeah, that's the right height. So up here we don't even need to do that. Okay, I can't reach anymore. So either I need a ladder or I just go up to the top here like this. Gather the extras and it kind of just forms itself now. Nice. Okay, great. Fix that. So we got the back wall like mostly built up. I think we could probably go a little bit higher, but I also need to I think let's get the iron pillars in place though, just to make sure it's sturdy as we go higher. So we gotta go back to base, or I think let's get the iron from the taming base because I don't think I'm gonna use that. Is this a 3-star? Yeah. Okay. And then we can continue building out the rest of the stone castle here. I'm gonna pick up this flint just because I don't want it polluting the base here. Okay. I think that's everything for that. No, there's 3 more. A lot of flint. Okay. I'm gonna drop these as well too, because the iron's gonna take up a lot of weight. Okay. Put some extra stuff in the chest here. We'll keep the wood. And then where do I put the flint? Oh, here, I do have a chest for it. Oh, it's already maxed out. Well, never mind. I don't think I can burn flint though. Will it let me burn flint? Guess we're gonna find out. It does let me burn flint. Okay. I'll take it. Because flint's not really used for anything now. Like after those few weapons at the beginning, like the flint axe, the flint spear, the flint bow, I think. There's a flint bow. Like after you get through those and stuff, you don't really use flint at all after that. Okay. Let's go to Taming Base and get the iron that's there that we're never gonna use. I say never. I think it was over here in the metals. Yeah. We'll leave it a little bit here at least. I don't think we need even a full stack there. Okay. Little pigs. You okay? Huh? Alright. I'm just gonna put these down in the chest. Because I'm not gonna be able to get this across the bridge anyway. I could probably get a stack of 30. 30, 38, 40? No, 40 is too much. Oh, that's because I have a couple of stacks of other things. Okay. Alright, 38 it is. We got wood. So let's start making the base here then. Do I want it to go below into the ground or start on that? Yeah, I'm actually thinking I want it to start on that. Oops. I did these two wrong. Because I want it to start in the ground, I believe, and not on that stone. Oh no. Let's try this again. Alright. Nice. Okay, so where does that put us now for everything? Some yellow, but good. Mostly green now. Excellent. How high does he go up with his front walls? Looks like seven. 7 or 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's how high that one currently is right now. Gotcha. Alright. Well, let's just see what we can do here when we keep going. And we need more stone. Let's make a small chest over here so I can put the rest of the iron in it. I don't need to keep carrying around all that stone. Or all that iron, I mean. So I can carry more stone. Okay. Let's go back to the back here. And I think I want to at least build up potentially I think I want to build up 2 more here, so we'll get this first layer here. Let me build this out. Okay. It's all still green, so we're Gucci. And I think we'll do this as the last layer here. And I'm out of stone again. Okay. And then I think after that, let's suss this out and build up one more though. I want to make sure that this aligns correctly. And actually, I think that's good. Nice. Okay, so we got a decent sized walkway there. We'll get this one built up now. Three? Okay, the same size. It just seemed a little shorter for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Alright, nice. And then what we're gonna want to do is, I think I need to place the stairs so I know what to open for the stairs and what not to, and how to kind of formulate it as well too. I'm gonna take a bite out of these, which reminds me I'm also gonna need to go create some food. In the game, not in real life yet. I'm wondering actually. Is it gonna hold on if I do this? Yeah, it will. Alright. Okay. So I think it needs to have a 4x4. Which if we want in the center, it's fine. Wonder. I'm wondering if we want to go with the classic staircase or really the diverger one. The diverger one is hard to maneuver. Like, it's hard to get up and down because it's just so sharp. It's an instant spiral, but it takes up less space. Alright, well. Yeah, I think before I move ahead, I need to get that in place. So let's go ahead and do that, I think. Um, just kind of adding in some details that I might like here. Okay. I dig it. It's not interlacing, but that's alright. I feel like if I do the traditional staircase here, the windows down below become irrelevant. So I'm thinking we have to go with the diverger staircase, which means we need a block forge and copper and all that jazz. So let's go to the taming base again because we have some black forges there. What are y'all doing? Just watching me build? So the good thing is when we build into the island here, it's a little bit more of the same level here, so it's less terraforming I'm gonna have to do, which is good. But at the edges here, I'm gonna have to do a bit more terraforming. Deer meat for the wolves. Oh, this was always here, wasn't it? I'm just gonna get rid of it to prep for the... Can't get that one. For the serpent pit. Ah. Okay, we'll clear that stuff out later. Okay. Oh, these ballistas are like empty now? Yeah, some of the ballistas are empty. Okay. We're just gonna take these back to base and get some more food though. And rest up. And then we gotta go to the taming base to get, let me see, there's copper over there, which is needed for that. I need Yggdrasil wood at the main base though as well too. So, is this empty? It is. We'll put stuff in the obliterator that I don't need, like the resin and the deer hide and the birch seeds. I think everything else I can use. Okay. I'll just put it in the chest. I'll sort through all of it later. Okay. So we rested. We need the Yggdrasil wood. Excellent. I think we're gonna need quite a bit of that. Food. I've been getting the mashed meat, which we're almost out of. The scorching melody, which we still got a decent amount of, and we're almost out of the berry broth. The shroom shake is good. I'm almost out of that, and the Yggdrasil forage is even lower. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to start making a batch of food pretty quickly here. So let's go to the taming base to get the black forge. I could make another one, but I might as well get the copper that's over here too, because I think that's needed for the stairs. Let me just make sure before I open my big mouth. What's it under? It's under buildings, right? No? Where is the... Here it is, yeah. The Yggdrasil wood and copper. Alright. That's what I thought. Okay. Maybe I do want to keep this for over here. What do I need for it? 5 black ores? Okay, I have those at main base. We need to get more copper anyway. Haven't played for a while. I can't tell what parts of this is a mod. Flame balls. What? What about flame balls? Let's see. Oh, I can show you the mods I have installed. So, being able to use equipment and water. Oh, no, that's not a mod. That's part of the Mistlands update. There's like 3 or 4 types of staffs you can get with the Eider. One's the flame staff. One is staff of protection. The other is a freezing staff, and then the other is a necromancy staff where you can like raise people from the dead. So there's 4 staffs you can get and stuff. This one is the best for taking out mobs because it just like shoots a flame ball. And I have it all leveled up and stuff too, so it does quite a bit of damage. So, but these are the mods that I have right here. So I can use my equipment in the water, whereas by default in the vanilla, when you use your equipment, if it's too deep, your equipment will go away. So I have a mod that allows me to do that. Better Beehives is a server and a client mod. Basically, this allows me to harvest queen bees and royal jelly from the beehives that I have. I don't like all the visual effects they have when like creatures die or I'm cultivating or whatever, so I have a mod that removes the dust from that. The Bepin X-Pack and the Jotun, these are like hooks. These are like master mods where like other mods build off of these mods, because like they expose like different hooks and stuff like that in order to be able to actually mod. So these are kind of like base mods you need that are dependent on a lot of other mods, or a lot of other mods are dependent on the Jotun and this mod in order to kind of unlock their potential. So ranching is another skill that I have. Planting for farming, so plant everything. I can plant anything in any biome. Plant easily allows me to plant on a grid that I have. So like when I have my cultivator and like I have, oh, you can't see it here, but basically it basically plants things on a grid for me, so I don't have to manually space things out. This is a tech optimizer for loading and unloading resources, so it's not trying to keep things in memory too much. Sea of Noodles is for serpents in the water, so it increases the spawn rate and where they spawn of serpents, not just during the night, but also during the day as well too, because when I wanted the serpent stew and stuff, I could never find serpents. It was really hard to find serpents. So now if I go traveling and stuff, I'll always find at least 5 to 10 serpents when I go, if I travel or if I sail on the boat. So teleport everything allows me to transport like metals, dragon eggs, everything through portals. This one doesn't work on the Drakkar sails, but on the longboat sails, it takes up a lot of the screen. So it's literally a transparent cell, so I can actually see through it. And I can see in front of the boat a lot clearer and stuff, like where the shoreline is, direct it in tight areas, different stuff like that. Yolk meat. When I walk over chicken eggs that are on the ground and stuff, it'll automatically pick them up. Fuel Eternal is I don't have to go refill torches and stuff. They're just automatically there. Food Customizer is I've customized a lot of my recipes and the decay time on them as well too. So I don't have to be refilling my food every 30 minutes. No more mist in the Mistlands. I get what they were trying to go for in terms of a survival horror for this, but like with how vertical that is in the Mistlands, and also like with the Yalls and everything too, and how things can already come out of nowhere. It's just a pain to have the mist, to be honest. It's a lot more fun without it, so I have a mod that removes that. No fog, no heavy fog when I'm sailing, so I can actually see where the hell I'm going and where the water is. Taming speeds are increased, so it doesn't take like 2 or 3 game cycle days to do it. Yeah, I can specify which items I want to auto pick up or ignore, so it won't pick up things that I select in this mod. Auto repair, when I go to the tables, it repairs everything that is applicable to that table. I don't have to go through and click each one and repair it. Clock is this clock here on my HUD. So I have a clock in my HUD that tells the time of day. When I'm in the boat, it has a bigger explore radius. So I can explore a lot faster. Comfort tweaks. This allows me to have a higher comfort rate, and also the bonuses that it gives me in those with that comfort. So I wouldn't say heavily modified this. Some things are still no, I've heavily modified the values in this. What's there in base game just feels very sluggish. And I think they do that for like loading in and loading out of resources. Yeah, it kind of is creative mode without using dev commands. But it's accessible to everyone. And it's a client mod, so you don't need to rely on install this on the server if you don't have server access. So and then creature level and loot control. This allows me to have 3, 4, 5 star of monsters. I think right now they stop at 2 star in the vanilla game. So like right now I'm getting like 4 star boars, 4 star wolves and stuff like that. They scale up in the damage and the health that they have. But it provides another level of like chasing for monsters and being able to tame them as well too. So I hope when the bears come out and stuff, which is on the PTR right now, that we can tame them and also get like 4 star bears and stuff to tame as well too, and also have like food recipes for those as well too. But I saw you kind of floating down after jumps. Is that a mod? No. That's part of my the cape that you also get in Mistlands as well too. So that one allows you to actually like I'll show you which one it is here. It's the feather cape, and that's based. if you get this and if you get to Mistlands and you can build this cape, it's you can get it in the vanilla game. I don't have a mod for this. This is in the base game. So Featherfall, what is gravity but an effective entropy? So like fall damage minus 100%, jump stamina usage negative 20%. Very weak versus fire, resistant versus frost. So it keeps you warm. Yeah, it keeps you warm and stuff, but it's very weak against frost. But your other armor is good against frost anyway and stuff. So this is a cape that you can get. By far, like, not having to worry about fall damage has saved me a lot in the Mistlands. Otherwise, I would have died a lot more. So I think I have other like capes in my armory that since I'm back here, I think I have other capes in my armory. But like you can make a lot of different types of capes and stuff like that, but I think by far like this one is the very best. Yeah, like you have the wolf cape and stuff. Some of these are the earlier sets, like this is the bronze set of armor. This one's the troll armor, like at the very beginning of the game when you kill your first troll. And then I have more for like armor sets I just haven't gotten around to creating and putting on the armor stands, but yeah, it's kind of a place to showcase all the weapons. I think some of these are silver too, like you get these in the plains. This is in the mountains. But like I think Mistwalker here and stuff, this is in the Mistlands, and then I think you get these ones with the crazy VFX on them. These are from Ashlands, I believe. Like Storm Ripper and stuff like that. I can't remember if you get these in Mistlands. I think these were Ashlands that these were introduced though. So, but yeah, just a nice quaint little place to display armory and stuff like that. Ooh, we get a lot of black metal here. Nice. Dang, I got 8 black metal there. Alright. Cool. So let's go back to Honey Island. We need the black cores though, so we'll get the black cores. Oh, I guess I don't need this stuff in here, so let me put it in the cart if there's space. Yep. So we'll put this, not the scraps, we need copper and we need black cores. And we're encumbered. Black cores are Mistlands, because you get those in the dungeons in the Mistlands. Well, let me know when you want to jump in, and I can either help you if you have a server, or you can jump in this one. And I can help you get some stuff started for Mistlands if you want to run in that. If you're on PC, I don't know if there's crossplay on. Is this on console or is this only a PC game? I guess I can't help you if it's on console. I'm gonna put the black marble in because I don't really need that right now. There we go. Now we're not encumbered. Oh, that's right. You did say you need to get it fixed. Well, get on it. Alright. We're back here. Let's build our... Oh, I needed that marble. Dang it! Just when I said I didn't need it, I need it. Of course! Okay, well, let's put the copper in there. We'll just go get a stack of black marble. Internet issues that I'm procrastinating on more troubleshooting for my sanity. Yeah, I can understand that. Is it something with your internet service provider or something with your hardware? Constantly disconnecting you for 3 weeks. Yeah. Upgrades, huh? Upgrades always come at a price. Okay, we got that up, so let me move this because it's literally in my way. Gonna move this as well too out of the room because I need space to build here. Oh, I need the copper. And now we can see where we'll build this. Ah. Okay. Well, where do we want it to let us out? We actually kind of want it to let us out, towards the... Which means... We need to move it back like that. So it'll be a kind of a weird entrance on the bottom. But at least it'll set us out where we want to be at the top. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Ah. Oops. Wrong We did a little too much. Okay, closer. I think we could actually just go like this then. Because we want to kind of have a 90-degree flush. Did we make that off center? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we want it right there. I don't know why it got off centered there. My bad. Okay. Hopefully this is the last adjustment we need. Okay. Good. Now that's at 90 degrees, so we're Gucci. And we're just gonna overlap this a little bit so that it's not affecting our path here. I'll put a... Oh, I don't have any wood. Need some woods. Not that many wood. Ah! See what I see by a sharp turn? Now, it's a little harder because of my comfort tweaks mod that I have. It makes me go a little faster. Whereas if you have like just the vanilla version and stuff, you're not going to go that fast. So it's not really going to matter at that point because you're going to be going slower up those. It's just fast for me because of my comfort tweaks that I have. So it's not the real experience when you're seeing my version of it. So okay. So now I know where it's at and how much space it takes up, so now I can actually finish making that roof. And not just that, I can put away the extra copper and Yggdrasil wood for now. Here. There we go. Okay. And I think that will not be able to build... Yeah, we're gonna have to build this. Oh, rip. Hey. Alright, it doesn't want to stay. We'll have to come back and build that later, I guess. I don't know. Okay, that worked. Let's see here. Okay. So is this gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be too high, too low. Alright, I was afraid of that. So, what we need to do then is okay. That way we just have 2s here, and I think that should be okay. Yeah, it's a little, just a little bit of a placement issue there, but that's alright. Okay. Fixed. Seems like a good potential feature. Building a pattern seems like a good potential feature. Like a texture pattern? Oh, auto building. Yeah. Yeah, like, or a template. Like, hey, I just want to... Yeah. Building and rebuilding that. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, I think, like, hey, like, just put together the spiral staircase and, like, let me specify the height of it that I want instead of having to rebuild it all the time. I don't know. I feel like there could be an easier way there. Or, like, even templates, different templates of, like, castles built with different material would be great to have in, like, a building category or something like that. Like, hey, I want a 10 by 10, and it's very, like, Unreal has this, right? They have the modular terrain feature where it's like, hey, I want to expand this build, or they have the modular architecture as well too, and if they drag out their building and stuff, it adds more windows and more rooms, more patterns on the inside. If they condense it and stuff, and then you can, like, adjust those individually, right, based on a modular I don't know, pattern that you have, or building blocks that you have built, and it builds it based on what you've specified. Like, it would make building so much faster here. But hey, I don't know. I guess can't have the world in this game. Well, I do have the world, but I don't know. So here I think what we'll do is maybe we'll put, like, some small storage back here, or it'll be like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it'll probably just be storage because we can look out here. We can go up the stairs to the tower because I'm going to probably put the bonfire up here as well too. It's kind of like the lighthouse aspect of this. And then what is that skeleton attacking over there? I don't know. So we'll build this up in wood on the top here though. Should we do that now? Maybe we should do that now. How did he do it in his? His was a perfect square. Mine's more of a rectangle. His is 3 by 3. How does this look at the end now? Oh yeah, okay. So his is more like closed off a bit. But he also doesn't have the bonfire in his. I'm actually gonna put the bonfire in mine. So but it did look like that he did some of this though. I wonder if this will work. Oh, not this. Can I do this? Yeah, I should be able to do that. That's still good. I have one in. Oh, I guess I would technically need to do it here. If I'm doing one in all the way around. Oh, but I want to kind of make this as square as possible, I think. Did I do one in? Yeah. Here I think I'll have to do... Okay, I think that's fine. So this is an interesting conundrum here. I think I'll have to just do the wood wall here. Just because I need the space there. So that'll just be a little bit of a... That's alright. And then... Oh, yeah, we're gonna angle this, I think. So... If we're gonna do this, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we just go all the way to the end. And that way we can also have stone consistency here. And it's a perfect square. Because what did he do for this? Okay, it's the trim essentially out here. So basically, I might come back and do like ash wood or tar wood for these, but we'll just put it in for now. Just because as kind of like a, I don't know, trim decoration or... kind of some flair to it. Need more woods. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Lunchtime entertainment. It's 3:30 for you. It's almost supper. Okay. Oh no, it's about to rain. No, my beautiful wood. Oh, he put an entire pillar in the middle. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Just to get some of that height there. And I think we'll have the staircase continue to go up high there. So I need the copper and the wood again. And we can have this come up a different, or start in a different place now as well too, because the trick here is to, if I want to continue this, is to, where do I get off if I want to get off on this level and not go all the way to the top? So we could actually just, if we wanted to, let me see, do like something like this. Oops, did I do that wrong? No, that was right. So here we're out of copper. But we're at the top of where we want to be, so I think this is actually all we'll need, because we're going to want to do floor at this point. So floor, probably a half floor here. Yeah, okay. Some of these are off. We'll just do halves for these. Okay, and actually we can't do it here. Or here. Okay. because we need the headspace to get up this. Yep. Okay. But we need to figure out this corner piece. This corner piece. And that. And then also cool. Just so we don't fall through the floor or anything like that. Alright. So now we build the... Can a bonfire stay up on... I don't know if a bonfire can sit up on wood like this. I have a solution if it does not. So regardless, we'll figure it out. Okay, we got the corners. We want to leave it as open as possible because we want, one, we want to be able to have people see into the bonfire when they get close to it. And then two, we also want to be able to go see out as well too, to the Honey Island and even the shoreline and even the Serpent Pit as well too. In the build I'm looking at that he's doing, he has very small windows, which probably makes sense for like a defensive tower type of thing, which is kind of like what he's doing for his castle. But mine's a little different aesthetic, so we want to put some different building elements in there that kind of opens it up for more like viewing pleasure, if that makes sense. I'm also going to plant some branches as well too. Not that many though. Whoa. We'll just do like 2 at a time. Because I will have to destroy those at some point, and the only way to destroy them is to harvest all of them with my cultivator. Because that may get in the way of like the landscaping that I eventually do. So. Okay. So let's finish this half wall here. So we want it to be safe, right? It's got to be like, what, OSHA compliant or whatever? But we still want to have that that viewing pleasure for everyone when they come up to this. Okay. Excellent. We're gonna want to do the I think I want to go up one more. And then on top of that, we can put the roof. And we'll have to get a little bit creative with the roof as well, because of course it's gonna have the bonfire in the middle. Assuming that it can be done. Okay. Maybe we'll infuse some core wood in here too. I'm not really sure what we want to do here. So I think what I'm gonna do here, just to get some height, we're gonna start with the and I know I want to do this. Ah. Fine. Jerk. So I can't build on top anymore on top of that. Okay. Still got another stack of wood, so we're okay for right now. Okay. Kind of give it that curvature look. Oh, I don't feel rested. Oh, gosh. Okay. And we're out of wood as well too. So, and then what I think I want to do is go up at a 45-degree angle at the last part. I'm just gonna repair some of this since I'm up here. And we see some of these starting to become red as well too, so it's alright. Alright, perfect. So let's get rested then. Hopefully I can make it across. And we'll repair while we're there as well too. Okay, we're rested. And get repairs. I'm gonna grab some wood. Some woods. Since we're here. And I think there's iron over there. And then I wanted a little bit of resin to try out some of the torches and the lighting. Okay. Alright. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright, alright. That's good. Let's continue to build up the rest of the castle then. And I think I wanna come back and maybe put like tar, infuse some blacks into that up above. I don't know, we'll see. I think we're just gonna come up to here with the castle. Okay, out of stone. Oh, let's try some of the torches since they're here. And then we'll build around it. Yeah, it's good. Almost a little too low. And I want to try and infuse that same thing along the front, I think, as well too. So, which means I think if we're doing something like that, let me put this in the chest. Because I don't need that right now. So I think if I'm doing something like that, I also want to do like that, right? Whoa. Okay, I don't know where that came from. Alright. And do the same thing here, I think, on this side. Oh, this one's poking out too. No poking out here. Ugh, why do I do that? Okay. So this essentially can be our inset here for whatever, I guess. Okay. I think I might just have the inside part open. I'll probably put like some trim there or something like that. But I think I'm gonna leave it open. Whereas this one will just have the doors on it right here at the entrance. right? Beautiful. These even need to go up this high? Are these an extension of the roof, or do they actually go up to a specific height? Ew. Oh, I see. The balconies that come off the... Okay, so the roof is the stone for this. Okay. Okay. So I'd want this to come down at least 3 or 4 height, depending on the doors that I would have there. I think I would want to put the double tar doors up there. What else do I have for doors that would be like that? I don't want to put the wood ones. The diverger door is not going to look great there. Oh, I could do the ashwood door. Yeah, that would work. I don't have a lot of curvature like that, though. That's the problem. The only curvature that works like that is the Groston. That kind of sucks. I wish there was like a... I wish I had a built-in frame for that. Because the bar door is going to look ugly there as well, too. The iron gate, that's not going to look good there. So our real only option is the darkwood gate. And I don't want to just put a half of it because that looks weird. Yeah, this looks good as a single door, but I don't have a lot of things I can build into it, though. In terms of, like, wood around it. Okay, so I actually think we want it to stop four below, right? Yes, because we need to put the tiles, the stone ceiling in as well too. Okay, which leaves us enough height for the bottom floor, so that's okay. I think we're gonna do like the outcropping here, like we've been doing. Okay. And I think we'll want to do that for the front too. Okay. Because it looks a little flat. Don't know if these are gonna stay though. Yeah, they're gonna stay. Okay. And it doesn't feel very claustrophobic. Okay. I'm thinking here. I actually don't really like that lighthouse roof. Now that I'm looking at it from afar. I don't mind the wall. But I can't really stand that roof, though. So I think we're gonna go fix it. Okay, so if I'm doing this differently here with... What would it be? If it's 6 right here, this is center right here. This door is... Okay, 1 wide. And I think we do it at center here, or we do it here. Because it kind of depends on where the roof is going to come out, the roof line that we make. So I guess we'll just make it for that, and then we'll build around it for now. Oops. Okay. And that's the right height. Okay. Okay, I'll have to, I think, figure something out there. Maybe we'll put some like ashwood beams above it or something like that. I'm not really sure. Okay. So we also need to build the second floor on the inside as well too. Otherwise there's really no point in having like these go out to anything. Okay. And I guess we'll need to figure out how we're gonna get up there as well. Gonna be another. Maybe we do a staircase, a diverger staircase right here in this corner. So these are only meant to be down to here. All right. Let's get one side built up, at least. All right. Oh. Okay, almost there. Oh, do I stop at the last one? I think so, because I need to make the... Yeah, I need to make the floor here. And this one will be a little bit trickier because I'll need to make the floor angle here. So it'll just be a little bit more different. Oh no! I keep running out of rested. Oh, is that a 5-star? I think that was a 4-star boar right there, but I didn't get a chance before I went through the portal. I haven't been using this, so... Gather this back here. Yeah, this feels kind of weird not having this all the way up. So I'm actually just gonna build this all the way up. Okay. I don't know how I do this though. Maybe I do this and style it a bit differently. I really like how that's turning out. Okay. I also think here that if I'm not doing anything specific with this wall here, maybe I just shouldn't have it? Or I could open it a bit more? So if I'm not going to put a doorway in there? Like, I could literally have it this, or I could go a bit smaller. Like, just to make it feel a little more open. Yeah, I like that better. Still gives us some support for the wall, but like it's not like closing off the entire room though. I dig that. All right. Oh no, I can't get up anymore. So that one I'm building the wall on top of. Here, I just built the wall. Okay. So this one I won't build up because I'm going to put the staircase there. Okay, but now we can build... Did we build up this room? We did. So now let's build up this side with the balcony. window. See if that boar is still there. Okay, it's a 3-star boar that was there. It looked bigger than that. Okay, we'll fix that later, I think. Oh yeah, we're building up this house over here. Or this wall, not this house. Just kind of interlaying right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think the next layer will want to cover the window. We're almost out of stone anyway, so we'll get more stone. We're gonna need to go back and get some flame metal as well too, because that's what we're gonna use for the main door. Jeez, I keep falling off this frickin' wall. Nice. Alright. I think that's as high as we need to go. Oh, we went 1 too high, actually. Right? Yeah, we went 1 too high. 4. Did we? Yeah, because here we did 3 high on the window. No. Oops. Yeah, so we did that over there. Okay. But next we'll want to do floors for the balcony. All right. And then we need to adjust this as well too, so that'll be at the center of our door. Just like the other side here. Okay. Excellent. Alright, so I think what I'd like to do then, I know we still have to build the second floor on the inside. Oh, let's build up this piece here on the front corner side here. Oops. Okay. Okay, now we build the start of the floor there. a little bit off for some reason. Yeah. Oh, I guess this could also... So I don't need to... Oh, that's probably what he did. So he doesn't need to have multiple, like, staircases and stuff. This is serves as the staircase to everything. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. 6. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's not pretty. I can fix it later. I think maybe that's just why he did a normal staircase, because those are a lot easier to include instead of the windy staircase. Trying to get this to go up on like multiple levels and stuff is just painful. I'm reconsidering Yeah, I'm just reconsidering using a spiral staircase at all. So that makes it easier though. Like I don't have to have another separate staircase and stuff. I can just keep all of this yeah, because that could be the main area down there. And then up here would be I guess I could do what I mean there's a balcony out front. But like this could be a bedroom up here if I enclosed it. Or both of them could be balconies and this be the bedroom. Or they could both be bedrooms and then this be the only balcony. Just seems weird that there's a design for balconies off of each side. Yeah, it is a balcony off of each side. Oh, but it's also... Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I like how he did his roof though. I don't like how I did mine. So, the corner of his balconies here actually, where at? Not off the front, it's off here. This is actually the corner of his wall with how it works. Like his outer castle wall, essentially. But I'm not going to do that. Mine's going to go fully around the castle. Because that's kind of how I built it. But yeah, I think this will just be the main bedroom here, and I think I do want like some more natural sunlight though, like some windows. I don't know, call me fickle or whatever, but I wouldn't want to be locked in a box like that. Give a little bit of natural sunlight. Okay, get some windows in there at least. Okay. Since we're here and we have the iron and the thing set up, let's just go ahead and do the, because I think we're gonna need these beams here. I'm also, yeah, okay. Need some woods. Because I was debating on up here on having like some of this open, potentially. Like, I was thinking of potentially just doing, like, and keep an opening up here and then have these two side areas be rooms, essentially. And then this would be like full balcony right here. So this one would be full balcony. This would be floor to seal it off, but like this would essentially be open. But yeah, I don't really like how that looks. It's not really big enough to like have it open, and doesn't feel very grandest like that. So I think we just close it off, and this would be a full bedroom up here, and then these would be porches all out. We have 3 porches out to the sides. And we're gonna infuse like vines and beehives out here on these as well. How did he do his railing? Kind of like how he did his railing. So it looks like he did this with his railing. He did this all the way around, and then he put Oops. And then you put these all the way, every full one. So we'll do it a little bit differently just because, yeah, alright. Okay, so that's kind of how he did his railing. Okay. And then we're gonna put like some beehives, like we'll put one at this corner, one at this corner, and same over here. I think we need to make this railing too. Yeah, that actually worked pretty well for the railing. Okay, and then I think we do this, 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 and bam! There we go. Okay, now we just need the A-frame here. So we gotta go back and get some tar. At the main base. Oh, I forgot we had and I'm gonna put out the last of this. We're gonna have to get some more Yggdrasil from base as well too. Let me put out one of these torches because that's all I have enough. I think we want to do it there. Right, yeah, we got it there. And we might do it there. Who is in... What's that boar out there doing? Silly kid. I think we wanted to do it on the angles here. Yeah, I think here. Okay. So at center. Then we'll put these back in. Ooh, it's actually a little low. Let me Let me get 2 more resin. So let's build the base here then. And we'll put it on the base of this then. So it's because we want it sticking up a little bit. There we go. Perfect. And then I'll need to get more iron to put out this one. And I think we're gonna put candle wax, or like the little candle things in the windowsill. And we need to build up that one actually while we're here. We got plenty of it in here. Let me dig out some of this. It's a little flat over on this side because we didn't build it up yet, like we had the other side. And oops, over here too. Okay, I think that's good. Ah, encumber, or I'm not rested again. Been doing that a lot today. Don't know why. Okay. Okay, let's get rested and repair everything. And then I'm gonna have to take a break here as well too, because I gotta take my dog out. You wanna get down? Huh? Yeah, you've been sitting so patiently. Yeah. You wanna get down, stretch your little legs? Hmm? I gotta eat. I gotta get her some food. Gotta take her out for a walk. So I think we'll be done here in a sec, but we're actually gonna hop back on again. Because I want to get further with the with Honey Island here, so that we can. I at least want to get done with the outside, so we can start working on the inside. Okay, so what did I say I needed? I needed at least 2 more iron for the torches, at least for right now. Actually, we might as well just bring another stack because we're probably gonna need it for something. I don't know what, but probably for something. I have no doubt. We're gonna get more resin just in case. Okay, the stuff for the banners, the yellow banners we want. Yellow banners. So if we have 1, 2, 3, we're gonna put up 4 for right now. We might put up more later, but so we need 4 times 4 is 16. We need 16 dandelion. We need 24 leather scraps, 8 fine wood, and 8 coal. Okay, so here's the 8 coal. 8, perfect, it's like it new. 8 fine wood. 8 fine wood. 16 dandelion. Hey, down. Okay, and then 24 leather scraps. 22 and 2 more, 24. Okay, and then actually let's get the stuff for the candle wax as well too. Here, the resin candle. So we got more resin. We just need a candle wick, which I think is the bog witch stuff, right? If I'm not mistaken. Where did I put that stuff? Oh, do I not have it? Oh, bog witch. Here we go. Candle wick. I was like, I gotta have them. Okay, we probably want to get more ivy seeds as well too. Alright. Cool. I think that should be good for now. We might need to get more resin, but we got an abundance of resin everywhere, so I'm not worried about having a shortage of resin. And I think that's good. Oh, our portal's over here. Okay. Alright, let's do this one. And then build it back. Alright, okay. So it's gonna look great when it's at night. When it's lighting that up. There we go. And we don't want it like in the wall, but we want the fire like, realistically I think it would set it on fire, but we want it illuminating the front as much as we can. So we'll do the same thing here. Just enough there and centered. Nice. Same. Perfect. Okay. The wicks. I don't know if these will actually do anything, but could help. What? Did I not get enough candle wicks? I guess not. Alright. Well, we'll figure something out. I also think that I'm looking at it. I probably want to... oh, I forgot to get the tar. Fuck. But I also probably want to put some torches, I'm thinking, up here. So like for everyone that I don't have a beehive on, I would put a torch in. which means I'm probably going to need a bit more resin. So if I do a beehive there and a beehive there, I would want to put a couple more torches out here. I could also do the wall lanterns as well too, but we'll see how far the overhang goes on the wall here. Let's first go back and get tar before I forget again. Wanna go under? Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. She likes to sleep under the blanket. So she was trying to dig under the blanket and she couldn't get under. Okay, let's get a little bit more resin, and since we're back here, we'll get a little bit more candle wick as well too. And I knew I had a chest here for bog witch. Here it is. It was just a little bit out of order because bog witch technically came before all the ashland stuff. I think I only needed like 1 or 2 more, but we'll just put, we have a lot, so we'll just put 14 in there. And then the tar, right? We don't need wood, we can get wood over there. So I think we're good with that. I think if anything, we're gonna run out of tar. So let me do like 2 full stacks just to be sure. And I think that's good. So the iron, we're gonna need this for the bridge as well too. Or do you think if I build it, it'll work? I don't want to put iron under there just for that. Oh, I got too much in here. Might have to. Okay. Well, I'll come back to that. I want to do the candle here. And we got one there, okay. Yeah, I just need one more. But we'll probably put some others inside as well too, so. Let's put that in here for now. That's good. We'll do some more, I think, so like here, I think would go a torch. It's a little low, it says. Don't have any wood. Need some woods. Is it really for 2 width? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Let's try this. Oh, it's still too low. Interesting. Try that. Okay. Well, never mind then. Is that what I was doing below? Yeah, it must have been. It must have been only one width thick. So... that looks to be about center right there. Hey, what? Yeah, do it. Okay. No, not really center, but it's alright. Okay. Ooh, that's definitely not center. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay. Better. Alright. And then we'll do this one. Yeah. And this one. And then same on this side. Stone back. Oh, that one's almost like dead center. That one's not. Okay. What do we need here? We don't need iron, I don't think. I don't think we'll need any iron trusses or anything. So, and I don't think we'll need stone here. Or resin. We need tar and wood for the, for the trusses. And I'm going to take this branch as well too. Okay. Alright, so now let's start building the A-frame. Too high. Alright. I think he started at 26 and then he went up to 45. I could be wrong though. No, he started at 45. Started at 45, went down to 26. I had it reversed. Okay, so I think we'll do the same thing here because I do like that look. So starting at 45. I want to have a little bit more of an overhang at the front. So let's start out the back here then. And then this will be the overhang there. Okay. And then we'll do the same on the reverse side. Okay, cool. He has two up that are 45 degrees, and then the last one is. And it should be the same width because our middle section is 6 by 6. We just built our outsides a little bit differently, I think. Okay. And then we'll do the 26 degrees, 26 degrees, and does that leave it for a cap at the top? Is that what it is? I think so. We also need to figure out what we're gonna do with the... Does he have a place in here for the hearth? Where's his hearth going? Oh, I guess the other thing we need to consider as well is the jettison out here for the door. Be a 45, right? I need the 45 jettison. Okay. Just trying to space it right with what I need. Okay, so I think this one needs to be half. And then I do a full. Okay, that's better. How far do I want it to come out, is the question. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't want to do any further than that, but I like that. And it's still blue there, so that's good. Okay, just looks a little funny on the inside right there. But we'll build a this right here. Yeah, is it that one? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so We good? We good? Yeah, that's good. Looks a little better. Let's do this jettison out as well too. And we need to first half these. And half. Okay. And now we can build the... Oh, jeez. Okay. And same here. Good. And we need a 45. And we're doing it again. Just like we did on the other side. Okay. And 45. Pick up the excess. Perfect. And I think we'll want to build this up here as well too. Do it on the outside part of the wall or the inside? I think the outside. That's not the right. There we go. It's like, that's not lining up correctly. And was this top supposed to be open like this? I think it was supposed to be more enclosed at the top part. Because here I think I actually want the... Yeah, I have not finished I think I just went straight up with what I was doing before, and I didn't actually finish the top. I opened the bottom up, but I did not finish the top. So be a little weird if that was just kind of all open right here, now that I think about it. So yeah, we want to have enough for like that, because we want to do the double the gate, I think. This one right here. Yeah. So we'll of course need more iron, which I think is down below, so that's fine. So I need a half wall to come up here for that part, and this part, and then the rest of this can be here, here, and then a full wall here. Wow. Alright, perfect. Now the rest can be full. Full, full, and full. Nice. And then that top part is going to be 26 degrees. And what? Half, right? Yeah, half walls. Perfect. And it looks like we do need to build a little on the back here just to seal it. So let's go ahead and do that. Because otherwise that's going to look a little weird. The guests will be like, you did not finish sealing the palace. Alright. Excellent. So now it's starting to feel a bit more enclosed, a little bit more homey. And let's cap it now, I think. This one can actually be a full. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. We're looking for the 26-degree cap, right? 45, 26. Perfect. Let's start at this end just in case. Nice. I love it. Yeah, that turned out great. And we can maybe do what he did here as well too and put I think he did an X on the top or something. Well, we don't have to. I want to see if the bonfire actually will sit up there or if I can't even build it up there. I'm just curious. Oh, we're gonna... Okay, so I can't build on stone or on wood. I can only build on stone. Ah! So like right here I can build. Okay. I'm wondering if I want to do this a little differently then. On the back side. Because I also don't like how I'm going to at least redo the roof. Do I want to redo the other stuff here as well? I don't know. But this stuff looks, or this looks good right here. It's like, it's raining, but it's cozy in here. And it'll be even better, more secluded once we get the windows up, because I think I'll put crystals here. And then once we get the doors on, so we can completely open those, or we can keep them shut if we'd want. So it gives us options. I do kind of want that bonfire in the tower though. Alright, well, we'll have to figure that out. Okay. Yeah, if I really can't get it in the tower like I want, then I guess it's not the end of the world. I'll just put it in the courtyard. What is going on here? Yeah, so I'm thinking about like a tree and garden, berries, different stuff like that. And then like a bonfire weaved into that with some benches. And that will be like our honey island. Okay. Oh, what was the other flame metal thing? Oh, it was the ashwood door, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I think we'll go do that right now then. Let's drop off the bonfire for now. Because I'm not really sure where I'm going to place that. I'm just waiting for the rain to get done to redo the tower. So I think, oh, let's put the tar away as well too. Because we still may need some of it here. So I don't want to take it back. And I'll drop the wood. Okay. But yeah, we'll go to the base here. Let's get some ashwood. Let's get some flame metal as well too, because we got to do the main doors. And we'll get some crystals as well too for the what is it? Is it in the heavy? Oh, it is in the heavy. Okay, so the crystal wall. which we're going to use them as windows, not walls, but whatever. And I think the crystal is in here, yeah. So we'll just get that much just to be safe. For right now. So we got the crystal. We need the ashwood, which I think we're running low on. Oh no, we're fine on this. It's the Groston I think that we're really low on. So we'll probably do some like ashwood decorators as well too. So we'll take some of that. What do we need for flame metal? It's in the heavy build right here, so we at least need 34 flame metal, which is going to make us over encumbered. Yep. Okay, so maybe I need to put some crystal back or ashwood. I'll put a stack of ashwood back. Alright, still over encumbered. Alright, almost there. Let's put some crystal back. 12. Still over encumbered. Well, dang. Yeah, that flame metal is very heavy. So, get rid of the wood. Get rid of the stone. And we're almost there. We'll drop some more crystal off. 10. Still. Alright, well, I'll just drop off two flame metal. We'll come back for the flame metal. Because we need at least the 32. Okay, I'm going to get a little bit more crystal then, because I think I'm going to need it. I feel like I'm going to need more ashwood too, though. Just keep going up little by little. Alright, that's fine. Okay, let's go back through. So we can at least make the main doors and also the... Oh, I will need a little bit of Groston as well too, but to seal off these front doors. But oh, are they too wide? Oh, it's a little bit too wide as well. That's right, I forgot that these run a little bit narrower. Oh, and it's a little bit too tall as well too. Okay. That creates a predicament for me. Okay. That's good. Okay, I think that should do now. Just do them at the bottom of the stairs now. Oh, I need to... Yeah. Yeah, don't like that design either. It's alright, I'll just do it a little further down. And then build the stairs right here. There we go. Alright, I like that a lot better. Crafting table is in the way. Okay. Alright, that works for me. I can deal with that. I just need to seal off this. That look good over on this side? Yeah, perfect. Alright, that's great. So at the top we need the Groston to kind of hide the curvature up there, so that's what that's going to be for. But yeah, I like that entrance. So a little different than I had planned. I didn't make it high enough. Oops. But that's okay. Alright, so the rain is done. I actually want to redo this tower and maybe get the bonfire up there as well too. Um, do, 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 do. Alright, just like that. Perfect. And one more. No, I knew I would run out. So I need 4 more. But most of it is done for that, so we need to go get the flame metal for the ashwood doors. But let's see what we can do here. And we actually may need that iron as well too, to build up these iron beams more, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go get some iron down here. And now it's probably not gonna be enough. Alright. Just kind of restarting a bit here. Okay. Oh, except I don't think that yeah, I think I want this. Right? And I'll beautify it a little bit more by actually doing something real there. Yeah, that was better. Okay. But now hey, none of that. Okay. Oh, before it gets light out, I want to see how it all looked in the dark. Yeah, see, it looks pretty decent at its bare minimum here. Yeah, I like that. I think the bonfire is going to add a lot more to it. Like just lighting up the entire castle. And then it'll look a lot more organic once we get the vines and different stuff in place as well. Okay. Alright, so that makes this obsolete. Okay. Oh. So now it's a question of, can we keep building up at this point? And I think my immediate answer is, hell yeah, we fucking can. And I want to do it a bit more. I'm gonna build another window going up. Then okay. I'm actually thinking on doing something a little different to cap this off here as well. Oops. We deleted one we didn't want to. Because it'd be like a, I don't know, medieval windowsill type of thing. Like, what is that? Like, Tommen standing out on the ledge there. And then this would be this way. That would be, oh, that way. And I think we want to do the same over here. Oh, and of course my hammer's broke. Oh, and of course I destroyed that. Whatever, let's just go get arrested again. So yeah, we did an initial version of the watchtower in the back of the castle, the Honey Island castle, and I didn't mind how the body turned out. I did not like how the roof turned out. And then I also want to serve another purpose by putting the bonfire up there, so like it's visible as a lighthouse type of thing. And I can't do that when it's a wood floor, so I'm going to try and build stone all the way up, or as up as high as I can go. And then we'll go from there and see what happens with it. The other thing that I was going to do is actually build a iron pillar in the center as well too, surrounded by stone, because it looks like that's what he did in his build as well. Is he built a stone pillar in the center of that back portion, and then he built a stone pillar in that back section, and then he built an iron pillar in the center of it, to kind of fortify it. And so I'm wondering if that might do the same trick for me. Oh, I had a crafting table set up over here. Silly me. Okay. So I don't think we need to start it yet, but let's finish what we're doing here. Got to build that windowsill. Yeah, it's up one. Oh, yeah, so it'd be like this. Yeah. Okay. And then the last one down here was 4, right? 2, yeah, 4 high. So we'll maintain consistency there. Okay, and we'll take this as high as it can go. So that's 3, and then that's 4. Okay. Fat fingered. So the next layer we need to cap off that. Right? Ah! We gotta at least make this higher than the A-frame. That is the goal. Okay, we're out of stone. Oh, there's some down here. Did this flint reappear from before? Oh, I didn't know that it regrew in its spot. Okay. I guess I should have known that. I don't know why I didn't know that. We're gonna drop this, yggdrasil wood in here. And pick up the stone. Drop the copper in there for now. And we might need the iron now. I'm just waiting to see how high we can make this, and then we'll look to build in the Okay, we'll look to build the rest of the spiral staircase once we figure out how high we can make this. And if we can't get much higher, then I think we'll just do this, and then we'll continue with the wood and stuff, and then we'll just keep the bonfire out in the courtyard. And I think that will have to do. Oh, do we want to build another window up here? Maybe two? Yeah, I think I do. And I think I also want to do this. See, this is the second, right? Yeah. Not that. Okay. 2, 4, right? Yeah. Just like the others. Alright. Excellent. But I also want to do an inset here, I think, again, and put more banners. Again. Good. Three. And those are 4 as well too, right? 1, 2, 3. No, they are 3. Okay. And then we'll want to do the same over here. Okay. Excellent. So we'll need to get some more torches there. We'll keep that there for now. Okay. Perfect. I like that. Okay, where are we at? We're getting to orange. These are getting to red. Okay, so the front is getting red. But I actually like how this is turning out a lot better than the previous version. Okay. They're like orange red. I think we can make it another level higher, but I don't think it's still going to be high enough though. Past the A-frame. So, I think we're still going to do the wood buildup after this. Because I think that I can't get it high enough with just stone. I think that I do have to do the wood top on it, and I'm not at all sad about that. So let's start doing that then right now. And we have all that wood as well too that we'll need to use. So do I want to do another stone floor, or should I just do wood from here on up? I think I can do wood from here on up. And I think I want to put the staircase at this corner. So I need to leave open like that. Yeah, I'll need to leave that open so that we can get it up here. Okay. Let's get this wood since it's here. And we're just gonna build. Oh, am I doing the full way? Yeah, I think I'm doing the full way here. I don't even actually think that I'm doing a yeah, I'm not even doing a full floor here. Ah. I was like, wait, why am I doing an opening here and then an opening with the floor above? And I'm not. I'm just making it more difficult for myself. Because we're going to go up with the wood and then make a floor on top of that. It's just a different mindset because we're stopping here because we're switching material. So see, you see how this is blue? This means that it's grounded. It's healthy. Whereas like because we're using a different material. See, the stone is getting undurable, so it's getting like yellow, orange, red and stuff like that. But now since we're building with wood, we can go up even higher because it's a different material. Like it can build solidly on top of stone. No! It's gonna deter my wood. No! Man. But I think we could probably go up 3 here. Oops. Actually, we should probably only go 2. Because I was thinking we need to make the floor, and then we need to, make the stuff above that as well too. So that's going to be another, like, probably 4 or 5 by the time we are able to finish stuff for the roof of the, and I think that's probably going to be its breaking point. I don't think it's going to be able to go that high, but we're going to try. Let's get the copper in there, because I need to carry as much wood as I can now. Wood and tar. Yeah. So this will be where we make the floor. Okay. So we're gonna make the floor. And then what we want to do is let me build this out a bit more. Yeah, see, it's already showing integrity issues. really? Oh, that's right. I need something to support it, right? Gee, why do I keep falling off of that? Alright. So give it a nice railing. We might come back and make these like tar railings. I'm not sure yet. Nice. Okay, so we still have the problem of a staircase. And where it should come up. Just wondering what might work here. Is that real lightning now? Real lightning outside my window. Yeah, it sure is. That's real lightning. Or real thunder. And it was real lightning. Oh, I think we need this still. Except I think what I want to do is... It's gonna be a little bit weird for this one. You scared little pigs? I know. It's okay. Okay. So maybe we won't do a spiral to the top. I guess we could. If we wanted to at this corner, might be a little bit cleaner. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's go get rested though. I think we can get rested. We'll okay. We'll get that flame metal as well too for the door. And the 2 crystal. Pigs, do you want to come up? You seem scared. They don't like thunder or fireworks. So, come here. Come here. You're okay. Yeah, I know. It was so nice today, and now it's just starting to cloud in everything and thunderstorm and everything. So, good old Texas weather. So let's make sure we have everything we need for the door. Yeah, we got the ashwood over at the other place on the 2nd level in the bedroom. So I think that's fine. We need the 4 crystal because we have 2 left to do. So let's do 4 crystal. I feel like there's something else we came over here. Okay. Might as well just fix while we're here. Got that. Don't know if we'll have enough copper for that. So we might as well just bring some, and also some... I think we'll need some Yggdrasil wood. We might as well just bring a little bit extra, just in case. Yggdrasil... bring 40. I don't think we'll need another full stack. And then we'll bring some copper. Because I think that's higher than the last one we had. As well too. Probably like this. Just eyeballing it right now. I don't actually know how much we will need. I feel like I was missing something though. I think I need something else. Yeah, see, I like how little quaint that is. We'll add decorations and start beautifying it up as well too. I like how it's turned out so far. Okay, let's, I think we're gonna use this corner to go up, 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 up. If I can, I'd like to do that. Okay, we're out of copper, so I need to go down and get it. Oh, let's finish the crystal since we're up here. Heavy build crystal. Yes, it was the Groston that I needed. God, why do I remember it when I get here? Okay. Yeah, we'll grab the ashwood in a bit here. I want to finish this part. Let's grab the rest of the Yggdrasil. I think a full stack will do. Ah. Okay. Excellent. Ah. Okay. Worked out pretty well. Need some more wood though. Seal up that part in the... Oh, I dropped some wood there. Yeah, seal up this part in the floor here. Very, very small part, but want to seal it up nonetheless. Okay. Perfect. And I think what I'll do is I'll put what will we do? Should we put torches on the corners here? Or should we mount them on the wall? I think we'll put it on the corners. Okay. Oh, here's some more wood that fell. Get the ash wood. Let's see how this door looks here. I think it looks pretty good. Just gonna kind of frame it a little bit more to kind of hide the gap in the door, because I don't have like, so it looks a little better. That's not so bad. Hides most of it. What? Already? Already went through that stack of 50? Alright. Yeah, that's not so bad. That's pretty good. Oh. I think I needed this though. I did not get these doors. Yeah, I didn't get these yet. So 8 iron. I have everything else. I need the 8 iron. Do I have 8 iron? I do! Just enough. But I will need more for the torches. On the top. Beautiful. There, now it's kind of looking like a home, an enclosed home at that. So we'll just need some better lighting in here. And then we'll make it a little bit more homey. I'm gonna get rid of these. Actually, do I like them here? I'm kind of meh on them. I do kind of want them to hide the... if I can. Yeah, it's not the same curvature. Can't you do some like base game stuff that also has the same curvature as the new stuff? Oh, was that not enough? I thought that was more than that. Okay. Just kind of use it to hide a little bit of the beam. And I think that's alright. Okay, so for these we're gonna have to modify them as well too, because I think like one of these will have the kitchen. So I think we're gonna have to modify some of these anyway to adjust for that. And then I think what we need here, I don't think we need those. Those are only for the second floor. Although these have it. Yeah, it's fine. I think that's alright. How is this out? Oh, did it run out? Or what? Jeez, quiet. All right. Okay. So that's kind of what our castle will look like. I like it. It's unique from what I've usually built. Small, quaint, very spacious on the inside though once you get in. And it'll have enough space for like all the little honey stuff that we're gonna do, and beehives, and we'll put vines. Oh, I need to get a I need to get more iron for those. Resin. Do we have resin in here? Yeah, there's still resin left. So I do need to get more iron. We'll keep the ash wood in here in case we want to use it for some decorations. I don't think we need the Yggdrasil wood anymore. I'll keep the tar here. So we need some iron. We need the stuff for the banners, the two new banners in the back. We'll probably need some stuff for. I actually may need some more tar now that I'm thinking about it. I'll put the Yggdrasil wood back. Okay. Because I was thinking about like, where is it? Not those. Yeah, like the head, the raven adornment or whatever. Some stuff we'll want. Yeah, so I think let's get some fine wood as well too. And I'll take there. So what was it again for the yellow one? So we need 8, 4 coal, 8 dandelion. Oh, iron before I forget it as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, I think is what I counted I needed. And then let's get some resin, more resin just in case. We'll just get 10 more. And then 12 scraps. There we go. 12 scraps. And I think what we'll do is we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 6 honeybees over there. And then what's the stuff for the vines in the cultivator? Can I make vines? Isn't there vines that I can make? Ferns? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, ash vine, vineberry seeds, custom ash vine, and ivy. Okay, so we might just do an oak tree in the center. Oak. I know I have some oak. There we go. Okay, so let's do that. And then we need the vineberry. Oh, these are vine berries. I need the seeds. Oh, they were back where the other seeds were, over here. Yeah, vineberry seeds. Okay, and then let's get the ivy seeds, and we might actually have to go to the bog witch to get more of them. Okay. Because I think that's the only place I can buy them is in the bog witch. So. From the bog witch, I should say. Let's eat. Okay. And small bush. Four, 3, 2, 1. All right. Oak. What a G. All right. Let's start putting some vines places, I think, if we can. I think it needs to be cultivated, yeah. Okay. Well, let's okay, let's get the let's get these up. Okay, good. And also good. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. That's awesome. Nice. I'm gonna see if they actually cling on or not. Seems like a couple of them did. And a couple of them didn't. which I kind of expected. Alright. What do we got left? I think we have, we gotta go to the top to plant the iron torches and some more candlesticks. So we'll do candlesticks up here again. And candlestick and candlestick. Okay, and we'll keep going up. Up, 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 up. Don't need that one. But now we're at the top here. And alright. So we build that back up, and I want to see how it looks. Alright, yeah, that turned out pretty well. I like it. Okay. In the middle of both of them. And perfect. Nice, I love it. Nice. Excellent. I love it. I kind of want to put one more banner down the front there. 2, 1. Hey! Is it going to continue to grow? I think it grows automatically, doesn't it? I don't remember. Alright. Well, anyway. The vines aren't turning out exactly like I had hoped, but that's okay. Okay, just start building a little bit of shrubbery around there. Let's put the bonfire back as well too. Don't know where we want to put this though. Okay, done with the candle wicks and the resin right now. Kind of deciding on what I want to do with the I'll let them fight over there. I need a... Yeah. Okay, I think we'll do that actually. I don't think we need the full thing all the way around. Since I'm not going to do a full wall. Okay. So I'm wondering if I actually move the bridge down a bit more. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep it there. I reckon. But I do think I want to modify it a bit. Nah, it's fine like it is. I don't need to modify it at all. I just need to figure out how this side is going to work right here against this serpent pit that I'm going to have right here. So if I'm going to have serpents swimming in here, like, and I keep this open down here, like, they're going to be able to swim back out, right? And not just that, if I have it stone as opposed to like ground risen, like they're not going to be able to attack through the ground, but they could destroy the stone to where they get free at that point, right? So it kind of botches my plans to have a kind of a meticulous bridge, but I think we can still do some stuff on the top that's decorative and still durable against serpents if they were to hit it as well too. So let's rebuild for that essentially. We need to make sure that this side is going to be able to withstand a serpent right here. So we want to build this up a bit. And actually, I guess I don't need any of this. Okay, and we'll keep it 4 wide, I think. Kitty, what trouble are you getting into? Just playing with some cable. I think it's my mic cable. So if my mic goes out, it's the cat's fault. Not the dog's fault this time, it's the cat's fault. Gonna kind of clear this out. I'm wondering if I want to put a dock here. And then put like, I don't know, maybe a longboat in there. Maybe a Drakkar, maybe? Like maybe one Drakkar boat? I'm not really sure yet. But there is an option for a dock there if I do want it. Which is great. Okay. Yeah, we need to build up the rest of this. And no workbench. What? We have wood for a workbench, though. Okay. We have 9 minutes of rest left. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So that'll still be really low for the serpent. But at least he won't be able to get over and destroyed, I don't think. Okay, so what I want to do here is this. We'll continue this all the way down. Stop it. Alright. And then I think what we do is we get some either iron torches and put in here, or we can get some diverger lamppost. I think would be really great to outline that section. Okay. And then I need to figure out how I want to trap the serpents. Okay. Don't like that this branch is right in the center though. Should I build it off in the corner, I wonder? I might do that, I think. It's just a little bit too much in the center. Wait. Just the one. I only want the one. Oh, can I not do it any further? This way? Why not? Okay, let's see how this one turns out. 4, 3, 2, 1. Still big branches coming over the center here. It's kind of not convenient. Can I rotate these? Do I know if I can rotate them or whatever? Maybe that'll do something different. 2, 1. Yeah, okay, that's better. So I rotated it before I planted it, so yeah, I can deal with that. That works for me. Okay. Then I think the bonfire will go probably somewhere right here. I want to get rid of all of this flint. So I think I have to do that. Oh god, I thought it planted something again. Flint, so that it doesn't spawn back in. Flint. Because before I just picked it up and then it respawned. Here I think I'm actually like preventing it from respawning by doing it with the cultivator. I could totally be wrong, but alright, I think we got enough resin. I'll take some back as well too. We got a lot of, oh jeez, of course. Okay, we don't need all this, let's keep the tar here. How much are we over encumbered by? A lot. There we go. Okay, let's go get, I think we could probably move the portal in as well too, but I'm gonna stop there. I've been streaming for over 6 hours and just building out my honey island here, my castle. So we're gonna stop there. I'm gonna eat and I'll probably not be back on tonight if I'm being honest. But I will plan on being on again tomorrow, of course. So if you're in the US, hopefully you're having a great weekend, extended because of Labor Day. And if you're not in the US, I'm sure that you'll get some time off for holidays soon. We're of course like end of September. I mean, we're in Q3 of 2025, believe it or not. So we're almost in the last quarter of the year. So all the holidays are coming up, people being out, stuff like that. So, but yeah, tune in tonight. Hope you're enjoying your weekend, and we'll talk to y'all later.